Hi YouTube, it is Ocarina of Time. Yeah, more No Logic practice. Nothing crazy, nothing new. Starting with 104 rupees. That's new. That's interesting. I think we figured out because I get a blue rupee as one of the 2 starting rewards, and it just glitches the game because I get it before the game starts. So that's interesting. So let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, Spider. All right. Sacred Forest Meadow. So this is the, what's it called? This is... I'll think of it in a second. The Song of Storms check, so that's nice. One less Song of Storms thing we need. Sacred Forest Meadow is an okay start. Some keys already, that's good. Slingshot's found in Kakariko. Can't do anything else here, though. We need bombs and adult. Fire Temple Horde's prescription. Should probably be writing these down. Alright, so Slingshot, Kakariko, and fire, or prescription. And Fire Temple. The Royal Melody in the well it uncovers a couple things, so it's not real important to write down. Can't attest for the streamer yet. He refuses to fight me in the streets. I keep meaning to just redo the Discord, or at the very least making a fight night role, so that at any point anyone can just at me and be like, play this fighting game with me, and if I'm free, I just might do it. I have been wanting to play Street Fighter again. I've just been really enjoying Guilty Gear. Lens, money. Hey, rat. I feel like we've gotten some, like, at least semi-useful stuff. Maybe I'm just so used to Solace settings where I'm just so used to getting ice trapped a billion times in a row that I'm, like, surprised that all of these so far have been good. I forget if I have normal or extra ice traps on, truth be told. Hey, Willow. Kratos Melodies or Blue Rupee. I'm gonna get that anyway, but... Kojiro? Kojiro right next to Kojiro check. Just the wrong size. Would I play No Logic maxed ice traps? No. I don't even play regular maxed ice traps. I mean, maybe. I feel like that's not as bad. Usually my loading zones are... Maybe I would. That's not as many... Let me figure out how to word this. That's my Zora tunic, which I don't really need. I guess I will get freezed less. So as long as it's these settings max, it'd be fine. Because getting frozen 4 times here is fine. Bow, huge. Strength, huge. Solace settings? No. Absolutely not. I would never do Solace settings max ice. No way. That's like a subathon thing. That's like a subathon award. What if you got paid? I don't think any of you could afford it. Because that sounds genuinely miserable. right, good start so far. Strength, bow, lens, I guess. Subathon, but every time you get ice trapped, it goes down by a minute. I'd have to program something. And I can't program, so I'd have to get somebody else to program something. And I don't really want to pay for that. Unknown settings, I'm still down for that. If chat would like to do that. The Evil King hoards a Ganon's Castle small key. The Evil King? Like, Ganondorf himself? Does that mean... I guess I don't need the second one. King Dodongo? What does it mean, the Evil King? Huh? Ganon has his house keys on him. But yeah, if chat would really like to make a cursed seed for me, I can set that up in the Discord and make a channel that I can't see. And if I can see it, I'll just, you know, like, Scout's Honor that I won't look. I can't do anything here. I feel like Deku is always Spirit. It's just a good spot where adult and child can get to. It's his key for its house. It's Hyrule Castle. It is not his house. Wait a minute. He literally took over. Bro said squatters' rights. Girl or Boy Scout's honor? I was a Boy Scout. So, I guess that. I've never trusted a Scout. I'm thinking about it. I don't know any Scouts that I trust, yeah. No, that's fair. So, me honor. I almost used to say all Eagle Scouts became serial killers. I used to have a friend that became an Eagle Scout, and I can't even argue. He's not a serial killer as far as I know, but... If you steal someone's house and rebuild it, is that not your house now? He's renovating and paid for it. Is he paying for it, though? You really think Ganon's paying taxes on a castle? I don't believe so. I don't believe that's true. He's paying taxes to himself. Is that really paying taxes then? Bomb bag and crater, that's pretty important. Ocarina? Is this the most baby seed of all time? Are we sure? I have so much no logic that everything's a Sphere Zero. Ganon is the taxes. He's the IRS. Why do you think everybody labels him as the Evil King? I think they label him as the Evil King because he's like, I want to take over the world, and that's generally an evil action. Who else is paying taxes? Probably Kakariko Village. I would assume Kakariko Village would pay taxes to the king and queen. He's uniting the world, really? We're really not sympathizing with Ganon here, right? Like, hang on. Aren't they kids? No, Kakariko, not Kokiri. I assuming the Kokiri do not pay taxes. I'm dumb. I mix them up all the time while actively talking about it. They're very, very close. Pick them up. They would just give you a handful of Deku seeds. Well, the thing is that they couldn't get tax collectors in there. If a tax collector came in, they'd turn into a Stalfos. They'd get lost in the woods. So they don't even need to disappear. Ganon had a point. Excuse me? Colossus is foolish. Let me guess, outside Ganon's castle is also foolish. Colossus. Foolish. Tax evasion, but hiding in the woods. the Gorons probably pay taxes. There's literally a hint in here that says they're dumb, they eat rocks. I mean, Darunia refers to all of them as his, like, family, and they're all brothers. So maybe they don't. Maybe they don't do taxes. None of them really have houses. They just kind of hang out in a cave. Are they under the jurisdiction of Hyrule? No, they are separate. They are allies, however. In this game, at least. I know they're evil in other games. Okay, check our underwater item. Oh, that's pretty important. Yeah, that's pretty important. It's underwater. It's a hook shot. But I spelled with 4 O's instead of 3. They're way too parasocial. The Gorons? They all live together. Like, I think. Oh no, Josh, I spelled that hook shot. Hook shot. Which I think is funnier than. You can post your fountain pen, Willow. Bolero, that's pretty good. We could check it as child. Because, like, if it's bottom of the well, we kind of want to go there. Hook shoot! Alright, kind of hoping I just get here and it becomes night. It's close, right? It's gotta be, right? Where's the sun? It's not. It's midday. Okay. So we'll... I don't want to leave behind, so unfortunately we will sit here and wait. I can fix my hookshot now, so chat will stop making fun of me. My day so far is going well. I was talking about it earlier. I'm a bit fatigued, just like everything that's going on and my own physical health. But it'll pass. I'll be good in a bit. Hookshot, but it's all O's. I fixed it. It's fixed. So sorry, Mike. There we go. The ook shot. I wanted it to be the okay shot. Because he goes... Urgh. Okay. Let's get this. It was probably boring for the YouTube watchers, but it was kind of like perfectly timed for me. Ook ook is the monkey noise, though. Donkey Kong is an ape. He goes, ooh. He's not a monkey. Ook ook is the noise Diddy makes. Yeah, that's right. I turned it against you. I'm not even sorry about it. It's okay. Do I want it? No, thank goodness. We gotta listen to the DK expert. To put on my actual DK hat, technically, Diddy is not a monkey, DK is not an ape. They're both Kongs, which are descriptively separate from monkey and apes. Saying not a monkey, give me Dave the Barbarian flashbacks. Fang, that was her name. I was like, thinking about it, and I was like, I remember Candy, I remember Dave. I remembered the Jabbers, but I couldn't remember her name. I sang the theme song and remembered. Dave constructed a megaphone using some string, a squirrel, and a megaphone. I thought I could make it before day, so I could check the Skulltula. I'll probably come back for that. Can we talk about how the new DK design is not as bad as everyone made it out to be? It's not bad. I just like the rare version better. They kind of made him too cutesy, which I don't like. Birthday subathon where you have to have a 1,000 sub goal to play Zato. All right, just to like clarify, I have 9 subscribers right now. So, yeah, that ain't happening, Chief. He's helping a child get home, so I would like him to be less terrifying overall. Yeah, but I like rare Donkey Kong. You have to understand, I'm an old man, and change is bad and scary. What is my plan here? I wonder if I just go adult and leave Kakariko for later. Kind of thinking about it. $10-minute subathon. I'm gonna stream for 1 minute for every subscriber I have. Well, that's it. 17 minutes. You guys got some extra time. Alright, so freestanding's junk. We got some gold Skulltulas to get. I don't mind coming back later. I think I do go Kakariko at least. Yeah. It's one of those things. I'm already child. I just kind of want to stay child for a little bit. Just in hopes that I find, like, Bomb Bag. Check Skulltula House too, because I never remember to, somehow. No, I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that would happen. '50s Kokiri sword, so we're probably not getting that. And, well, I spaced out. 40 was Fire Temple Smoky. Yeah, so we'll write those down. 40 Fire Temple Key and 50 Kokiri Sword. Turning arounds. I could do Man on the Roof. $50 for Kokiri means to be doing child without a sword. Not necessarily. When Skulltulas are randomized like this, getting to 50 is honestly not a big deal. You remember how I end most archipelagos with like 80 gold Skulltulas? It's the same thing, but I find all of them. Like, I already have 8, 19 minutes in. It's a fair amount. It's a fair bit. Oops, I already got that. That was a farm girl. Which was Malin. Give me a gold Skulltula token. Water Temple small key. So yeah, we'll just go do Crater and... Well, we'll do what we can in Crater and... I can't get to Crater. No, never mind. I can't do that. If I wanted to, I could check Fire Temple. But with 3 hearts, can I actually make it? Oh, wait. Hang on, can I even make that though? Wait a minute. Oh, what up, Zach? That's a GTG key. We can grab that, but it's not like necessary. Thought I could dodge him. Wasn't fast enough. Okay, I think the plan is we do what we can in here, which I'm thinking about it, isn't a lot. I think the only thing I can actually do is make the shortcut to Kokiri clear. Let me actually, I think I can do this. I can. Bombchu bag. Oh, I would really like that. But alas, I have no money. No money. Okay, double check that this is cleared. Oops, it's not. Glad I double checked. Okay, I think I'll be able to reach it, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, no, 30 seconds, I'm good. Just to check what Fire Temple is. GTG. I can't do anything here as child. I don't have any real weapons and no bombs. Let's get me out of here. Still good info. Okay. He started with 100+ rupees and he's broke already. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Walking faster is not backward. Wow, try that again. Walking backwards is not faster when I have Bunny Hood. It is the same speed. It is the same speed with or without Bunny Hood. Good question, though. I think I want a Navi dive. I know we can do, like, most of the stuff as adult, but if we do this, we can get to Zora's River. Or Zora's Domain, sorry. Obviously, we can get to Zora's River. And then we can just go this way back to Kakariko. Ooh, that's magic beans. I would like that. I have to come back as... That's right. I have to actually... I was about to do my sick jump as child, and you can't do that. What about light dashing backwards? I would assume light dashing is the same speed one way or the other. As the light speed dash, so you're going light speed. But I'm not a scientist, so I don't know for certain. You got Piece of Heart's good. I can't afford it anyway. I'm a broke boy. I just say so. ₹5. Don't need that. I know this is gonna sound surprising, but I do not need ₹5. I'm gonna try to do everything here, get to Zora's domain at night, and then leave and kill the Skulltula beforehand, but may have fucked up the timing. I actually don't know which one's faster, to be quite honest, Rat. I haven't actually seen them timed out. It feels like Bunny's a little faster, but they're probably so close it doesn't really matter. But I truthfully do not know. Bro, come here. Hey! Hey! We're gonna need money soon. We may have to grind money in Domain, which kind of sucks. It's like Diddy with Lanky swimming. That's what I would assume, but I truthfully don't know. I don't know if anyone's documented it, because I would assume Bunnyhood is faster, but I don't know. I fucked up. Can I get the chicken back up there? It was an ice trap. That's so sad. Alright, well, I can get this at least. Alright, the chicken disappear on me. Nope, it's right here. Perfect. Okay, that, it kind of worked out, actually. Despite the goof, it kind of worked out. Because we don't need to be here at night. Ocarina of Time. Okay. Ocarina for 175. Spirit for 75. We want that. I'll grab that. 175. Zora. Yeah, we'll grind for the key. And then we have to grind for the 20 rupees to do diving minigame. Basically, it's a whole pain in the ass. I guess we grind sticks as well. It's actually kind of funny that they sell sticks when I do not need them, because they're just right here. Boy, I sure wish I had my Kokiri sword. So I sure wish I had 41 more gold skull. Where do you think they get the sticks? This pot right here. They just come out here and farm them. Sell them to people for $10 for the convenience. I mean, they have a quick passage to Lake Hylia. Maybe they just go to Hyrule Field, cut down some trees, make them into sticks. I don't know why they would want to sell them, but they do. Do it for diving minigame as well, god damn it. Oops. I was thinking so hard about sticks, I almost wasted money on them. Thank god I was full. Okay, that should be enough. That should be, just is. No way to get to Jabu yet. And we would, if possible, like to get back to Kakariko at night, so that we can do Dampe, we can do all the Skulltulas, and then get to Hyrule Castle during the day. Honestly, late day if we can. Honestly, if we just got Sun Song, that would be most convenient, but it's never really that easy. All right. A refund and then some. Treasure Throne is a gold Skulltula. Good. So now we just need the info what song, or what the song is. And hope it's not for evil. One of these days I am going to roll a seed where that's going to be like light arrows or something. And it'll somehow end up being an all dungeon seed. That is a possibility that I just put out into the world. Okay. No songs, so can't do anything with frogs. I could at least check what they are, though. That's not a terrible idea. Like, check what the final reward is. Progressive nut. Not too bad. Don't need that. Can afford to beat the game without it. Grind some money. I'm wondering if I do want to go back to Goron City, grab the bomb shoes, and check the Dongos. I think I do. Because, like, if the Dongo is bottom of the well, I just want to do that. Highland Shield, nice. I would just rather get that done. I would leave it. I would leave it alone if I didn't want to go back and grab bomb shoes. So actually, do I go grind for money for a little bit so I can do that and Dampe? Yeah. Any new games I'm interested in? Not really. Dispatch looks cool. I think that's it. What else is out right now? No, I've kind of just been grinding Guilty Gear. That's been fun. Been playing this, having a good time. Kingdom Hearts, because we're learning datas, has become interesting again. Not that it was ever, like, bad, but, like, it's become more fun, more entertaining. Yeah, let's wait for night by going to grab bomb shoes and checking the Dongos. I think that's my best play. I gotta get back to Donkey Kong soon. I realized that, like, Donkey Kong no longer appears as recently streamed. Because I've not played it in so long. And I didn't mean for that to happen. I just wanted a break. I didn't mean to take, like, a half a year long break. Wasn't that long, but still. It feels like it. I didn't mean for that to happen. Ooh, you know what? I actually want to go to Crater as well and try to get, try to find that bomb bag. So I might fuck up time a little bit, but I think it's worth it for bomb shoes and a bomb bag. Guilty Gear 2.0 was supposed to be 2026. Yes, I think so. So, like, new DLC coming out, that'll be fun. At least Robo-Kai and Jam. So it'll be interesting to see who the other DLC characters are. Especially because I was also so disappointed with Season 3. Like, there's not a single character in there that, like, I have any interest in learning. Their songs are cool, and Lucy. Lucy is definitely a character who's in Guilty Gear. DK for Guilty Gear. His normals would go crazy. Hang on, you spittin'. Hang on. Wait a minute. The Raiders game that's coming out next year? Is that kind of like stylized? Is that the one that Tristan played? Yeah. What kind of game is it? It didn't really scratch any itches for me. I know a lot of people said it looked interesting, but I'm a lot harder to impress nowadays. There was I forget what it's called, but in the same it's called the Indie Direct. I'm gonna throw up. There was like the Kingdom Hearts platformer that looked really interesting. It wasn't Kingdom Hearts, but it was definitely Kingdom Hearts. And then that like big mecha fighting game, that game looks sick. Temple of Time is foolish. That's like 3 checks. All right, not too much going on here. That's all for here. So I want to check DC and... Oops, I'm going down. I want to heal, first of all. If at all possible. I can check... I can grab Cal Grotto. Cal Grotto can heal me. That's not ideal, but fine. Just give Potemkin or Leo or Red Tie. He's in. Yeah, Potemkin's pretty much Donkey Kong. Whoops. How do I still only have 3 hearts? That's actually kind of insane. Get all our money back too. It's pretty good. All right. Just don't die. I have 30 seconds. Oh, 26 seconds. I should be okay. And worst comes to worst, I can warp out of there. Dude, stop. Okay, well now I do not. What the hell? Just like that, I no longer have that much time. But I would really like to check for the possibility of a bomb bag. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. I gotta be really careful here, unfortunately. Like the biggest coward that I can be. Okay. I can be less of a coward now. Our container found in Goron City. Cool. Our container. It's more time. I'll take it. I'll take it. Stick. Can I do this and make the Deku scrub? I think I can. Yeah, perfect. Bomb bag, massive. Huge, 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 huge. Absolutely worth it. BF5, I appreciate you. This is like from minutes ago already. I appreciate you asking like if I'm ever into new stuff, but I think the unfortunate truth is that just I'm an old fucking man now. I don't do a lot of new things. I do new things within like my special interests, but that's about it. And I don't know one thinks less of me because of that. It's just kind of who I am. It's hard to get me into new stuff. I'd even go so far as to say it's obnoxious to get me into new stuff. I'm aware that I am just that kind of guy. The amount of time it took Josh to get me into Kingdom Hearts Randomizer, and now I just like love doing it. Air shield. I know who I am, and I should apologize for it, but probably won't. Skulltula. Excuse me. Slingshot. Do I want to go back to... I don't know if I like this, but I'm going to. Ooh, no. I should have cleared Kakariko skulls first. That was a goofy ass mistake. Big goof. Because there's really no... Whoops. No easier way to do it. There's a slingshot in Kakariko as well. That doesn't matter. It's just an upgrade. I don't know why I was like, oh, because that's not really that big a deal. But yeah, I should have stayed in Kakariko and gotten those Skulltulas. That was a goof. But maybe we'll get lucky and we just find nice shot. Either Sunsong or Nocturne. Nice, he's nailing it. Cool. So it ain't worth it. So I made a mistake. So I messed up. So I fucked up. So I messed up. So I made a little mini mistake. What, you gonna hate me for it forever? You gonna hold that against me? You're so valid for that, but fuck you. We can do some stuff in Spirit now, actually. We're already here. It's 3 checks. One of them I can only check. No, I think I never remember if I can grab that Skulltula or not. I'll just do it. I'm already here. I already made the mistake. I might as well commit, you know? And the chances of it being something good are not 0. Therefore, it's good. Are you worth it? Piece of heart. No. No, you are not. So I can just check the other 2. Which might also not be worth it, but, you know, we make that risk. I'm gonna say, Chad, I'm kind of gaming today. Holy. I'm gaming today. Holy. My hook shot. I would kind of like those rupees if I can manage to grab them. Or it. The singular. The law of comedy, commit to the bit, use 10 ice traps. I don't think there's 10 ice traps in the game. Ooh, do I commit to this? Yeah, I think I do, actually. Ooh, am I regretting that immediately? No, I'm good. Perfect. Huge. Because now we are here at night, and I can get these Skulltulas that I fucked up and missed. Big, 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 big. My brain, massive, expanding. It's all garbage, probably, but I did it. Surprise, it's Master Quest, more ice traps. I asked DK64 Season 4 settings, but keys on bosses and K. Rool with bosses shuffled. What's your opinion? It's kind of boring, isn't it? Boomerang? Really? This early? I'm gaming? I think the only issue is that, like, sure, you need a couple of moves, but like you always know where your key is. There's no puzzle to solve. More often than not, you're just gonna get like if we have if K. Rool phase is for key 4, then you're just gonna get like something in Aztec is path to key 4, and it's hunky chunky, and it's like, well, it doesn't sound that interesting. There's not as much puzzle to solve, which is what I really enjoy. I understand that like you're just looking for bosses, but I think there's better ways to do it. What? I'm trying to play fucking Nocturne? What am I doing? DK64, but each key is locked behind another randomized game. You're gonna plando an entire, Actually, I guess you could do that in Archipelago really easily. You just say that all of your keys are in another world, or in other worlds. But you already see how hard locked I get in Donkey Kong. Like, do we really want to do that more? Because give me enough time, I will learn how to phase walk. And it would suck. Yes, next question. Oh, is that? No, it's a nice trap. God damn it. Okay. So let's go check out Dodongo's Cavern just to get that info. DK64, but every boss is a Guilty Gear Strive ranked match. Rat just wants me to play more Guilty Gear. Oh, I want that key, don't I? Shit. Yeah, I'll go back up and grab that. I'd love it if you could force that some keys need to be on bosses without plando. I don't know that you can do some, but I'm pretty sure you can set keys to vanilla. But then it's even more straightforward. Because like the way that the game is set up, you'd have to do it. Like, you'd have to do World 1 to unlock 2 and 3. Dodongo's Cavern. I do not want to do this as child. I don't know why that was my first instinct. DC is DC. Okay. It's time to go adults, or if we can't make it to Hyrule Castle in time, we can go to Lon Lon, which is also fine. Get all the Skulltulas there. That might actually be what I want to do anyway. Alright, is there anything else new with these moves that I couldn't do before? We have one Skulltula in Valley. I don't think that's worth going out of my way for. Redead Grotto will do as adult. Yeah. Genuinely wish that Kingdom Hearts 2 Archipelago had keys, open chests, let me get BK'd. Josh, you, like, consistently are the most BK'd. What do you... I always feel bad. Are you telling me that you want to be BK'd? Are you telling me you want to be stuck? You want to not play? We're just gonna stall on waiting for nighttime. Ocarina of Time. Oh, we already got that. Oh, so they're both Gold Skulltulas. Cool. So Ocarina of Time is not necessary. I just want to confuse Jorge by saying finding sweet memories is huge. Alright, I see you. Yeah, still just waiting for night. With me waiting for night, do I go over to Fortress? No, I don't have time. I don't have time. Hi. The fuck do you want? Stop yelling at me. Probably put this back on too. I can feel that I have just a tiny zit on the tip of my nose. Shit sucks. A Bond of Flame sounds like a Zelda-ass item. It does, yeah. It does. I forgot what I came here for. Skulltulas. Do I not have cows on? I don't have cows on. Whoops. I forgot to turn cows on. That's unfortunate. That's okay. We're already an hour in. I wish I'd noticed that earlier, but one less thing to check is not the end of the world. Big money. We got our second Ocarina in Zora's Domain, which will be a big deal if we find Song of Time. Logic equals cows. No, sometimes I just... Because I go between these and Solace settings, sometimes I just forget to turn some things on and off. Iron Boots. No longer need to glitch into Water Temple, which is too bad, because that one's fun. And the freestanding is just a heart piece, so we are all set in Lon Lon. Lon Lon is dead. It means we also don't have Cow in house, so there's no reason to come here as adult. Actually, yeah, since we're going to be waiting anyways, for next time I play, let's make sure that that's on. No, it's items. Shuffle cows. Yeah, everything else is wrong. I can't believe I forgot cows. Do I go check the grotto over here just while I'm waiting? Why not? Yeah, is there any reason for me to go to... Yeah, I do want to go to, like, Hyrule as adult, because I do have Ocarina and Hookshot already. Because this is a baby seed made for babies. And the game is mean to me. Bottom well is a gold Skulltula. Do not care. Do I just die? No, okay, just barely. It's pretty close. So we'll check this Deku Scrub. And then fly back to Hero Castle. Appear to be, baby. Oops. GTG, small key. We already have 4 out of 9, and I have bombs. So, and I can just teleport to GTG. I can't answer that fire wave, sorry. Yeah, so we just take the... just can't take the... Oh, we can take the... I can't read, or speak, or talk, or owl. I was kind of hoping to find, my diving, so that I could grab hookshot, but that's okay. That's okay. But yeah, unfortunately, it's a big deal, and if you, like, usually if you ask that in, like the DK64 randomizer, I think they have to ban you, just as, like, a precaution. Money! So I'm not trying to be rude, just trying to protect me. Swords. Big Warren for 195. That's probably worth it, but the Fire Temple key is just more important. I'll come back for that. James, I'm sorry. Hylian Shield is here. Though I have Mirror Shield already, I don't even need Hylian Shield anymore. Cool. I love throwing away money. Okay, let's go grind for money. A small part of me wouldn't mind if I died and got my health back, because I want to check, Bombshell Bowling as well. Oh, I need so much money. It's almost a curse that I got the big wallet. It sucks having this much money, chat, you know? I think I should buy a yacht. I think a 3rd yacht will make me happy. Oh, it's 195. Of course it is. He needs more money. My 4th yacht? Truth be told, I was kind of hoping for more healing. You sank your 3rd and 4th yachts, you'd be getting your 5th. Those didn't count. If they sank on the maiden voyage, do they really count? Technically, this is my 1st yacht. Is now a good time to say that I hate boats and I hate being on the water? Should I clarify that? Is that important, or... I feel like just in case, I should just say that out loud. No? Well, I do. I don't like boats. I don't like boats. I don't like being on the water. I love swimming, but being on the water, I just find it boring. Do not get the appeal. And being on a yacht or like a cruise ship, that sounds even worse. My family really wanted to go on a cruise, and I was kind of like meh on the idea. And then at one point, my mom was like, you should watch like some random movie. I forget what it was. Because like that's how busy a yacht usually is. It's like so busy, and I don't know if you like are aware of how crowded they are. And I was like, and you want me to go on this boat for a week? To 2? Like 1, I have to like pre-prepare my videos so that I can get those 2 weeks off, and then be surrounded by a bunch of people, which is like my least favorite activity, where there's nothing to do on the cruise ship but drink, which I can't do a whole lot of. I would much rather be dead. Think of all the fish you can eat. I don't like fish, Dr. Hank. You know this. This one I can get with this technique. Think of all the fish you cannot eat. Well, I can eat fish. I just don't like fish. What's this then? Something that I didn't make, and I had no part in making. I like to hold fish above my head, like they're a Legend of Zelda item. I don't like to eat them. Fish are friends, not food, chat. Think of Joel Pride. Yeah, I don't want to eat him. Chat, you're just helping me illustrate my point. Eating fish is wrong, morally, objectively. Bro's yapping again. Just ignore him, he's just yapping again. Think of all the Jabu you could clear. Oh, of course, here's my silver scale. Do I go back and get long shot? Is that worth it? Oh my god, I think it is. Ugh. Ugh, that kind of sucks, but like... that's pretty good. Long shot's just kind of nice to have. I don't like that. I should. Let me just grab this hint, then I'll bail. We can buy the Ocarina too. I guess that's fine. Hello? Man, those guys are blind. It sucks that it's good. Yeah, usually I don't need long shot, but it just makes a couple of tricks easier. Because they're not tricks anymore, they're just vanilla ways to get certain items. Yeah, so the only thing we can't do here is a treasure chest game. Unless I get really good at guessing, or unless Richard gives me magic. Or, I guess, the bomb tree shop guy, if I can afford it. No, I can't afford it. No, you know? Well, he didn't freeze me today, so thanks, Richard. Ooh, minuet. Yeah, I will buy that. In that case... Where's my best place to farm money? Do I care that much? Because I would like to afford, the Ocarina. I don't need it. I don't need the Ocarina right now. I can get there as child and, well, I can get there as child. And I've done most of child. Child is, actually, yeah, for the most part, pretty clear. We have everything we need almost. There's just a couple of weird, like, Saria song checks. Yeah, this is probably the fastest way. Did I check this? Yeah. And the good news is it just became night. Can I? Let's see if I can make it to Valley to grab that Skulltula. I doubt I can, but it would be nice. Because then I would feel better about saying I full cleared. Yeah, we got a lot of items. No hammer, no hover kind of sucks, but with everything else we got, it's hard to be upset. I will continue to be, but just know that I think it's wrong that I am. But that has never stopped me before. No bottle either, I guess, is a big one. But again, with everything else and getting Ocarina, we really just barely miss it. I think I wait for it. That sucks. It's not gonna be anything, but if I miss it, it's gonna be something. I did it twice anyway, so even if I did connect that one, I would have missed. I am gonna eat my lunch though. Here, YouTube, I'll stop recording for you. I'll be right back. Alright, YouTube, welcome back. If I ever wanted to talk shit about you, but I didn't let it. I didn't allow it to happen. Yeah, it was a waste. Yeah, I assumed, but you have to check it. Because if you don't check it, it's hover boots, right? Do I check Jabu? If I had a bottle, maybe. Because then I can get into Jabu, but you should check Sky Temple. You should check your mouth. I vote for DK, but Sonic is also one that hasn't been done in a while. I could rock Sonic. No checks in my mouth? Oh, okay. Thanks for checking. I appreciate it. I didn't want to get invasive. Like, if you had something important, I would have asked permission to reach in and grab it, but I appreciate you checking so that I don't have to do that. It would have been really, really awkward for both of us. Only found a bloopy. I don't need that right now, but I'll let you know. All right, do I get this in time? No, probably not. It's just a piece of heart, but I'll still take it because I'm here. Very good child. I'm going to say it. What a weird sentence. I'll just grind some rupees. Child has been a good boy. He always is. Always is a good boy. Sometimes he doesn't get us stuff, especially with like Solace settings where he doesn't have a sword, so it's hard. No checks in my mouth, no tumors. Good. I'm glad. I don't like the so far. Not a fan of that. But I'm glad that you do not have any. Hope it stays that way. The fact that you say so far concerns me. You still don't have a sword? Yeah, but I don't have to cut grass in these settings. That's all the settings. I have to cut grass. Spirit has my magic. Okay. Strength upgrade in Kokiri. I found that. That was Mido's house, right? I believe so. Right? Am I making that up? Yeah, Mido top left. Alright, whatever these items are should be junk. Yep. Okay. Alright, we have Gojiro, we have Iron Boots, we have Mirror Shield, we have Big Goron Sword. We're kinda loaded. I meant to equip them to this, not actually equip them. No specific dungeons we need to clear. Because Ocarina of Time is foolish, and Kakariko is foolish. Hello? Voicemail? From whomst? I didn't even get a call. What do you mean voicemail? Oh, from a blocked number. You telling me I blocked the number and it didn't block the voicemail? Huh? Huh? Excuse me? Alright, we have not gotten a hint that said outside Ganon's castle is foolish yet, which kind of worries me that Great Fairy reward might be something. Jabu. Jabu we can full clear. We have to actually fight the Octorok, but otherwise we can full clear. No, wait, no, my self-imposed rule. I don't have any magic. Never mind, we can't full clear. Unless we find magic here. Is that Epona's? No. It's fake. At the very least, this isn't too bad. Coming back for this. It's fine. Is that Greg? We found Greg. And that's why Ganon's castle is always open and not locked on Greg. I fucked up, it's gonna hit me. I die. So I think there is a way for me to check behind me without hovers and without being able to get the box over there. I've never done it before. It looks like you just hit the button, Z-target, roll, and mash A, and that'll get you through the door in time. I've just never seen it be done. No, I've never done it myself. I've seen it be done. So we can try that, because then we're only missing 2 checks here, I think. I believe. Which is pretty good for our first dungeon. I mean, we can still full clear the dongos. Hello? Hello? But maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll find a magic here. I just need one of them. Am I? Okay. A magic! Just don't look at it too hard. So I'm not going to waste all of my bombs trying to, but I can mega flip. From that center platform. It just kind of sucks because it's constantly rising. So I kind of have to guess. Yeah. Oh. A timed mega flip. Can I do it? I actually, genuinely don't know that I can. Yeah, and the upwards movement. Nah, I think I'll just take the L here. I genuinely think that's the smarter play for me. We'll learn it another time. GC's Jabu. Because like literally all we need is hovers or a magic. And then we can just full clear it. Well, magic we can full clear. Hovers we can... Jeez. We almost always find one of them. Piece of heart. Cool. Do not need that. Okay. Let's go Kakariko. I don't really want it to be night. Let's go here first, actually. Water Temple, 2 keys, no Zeldas. We do have Iron Boots. And Long Shot. Ooh, we can actually do a couple of things here. Too late. Damn it. I'm trying to think of what direction I want to go in. Yeah. This should be the easiest trick in the world. The easiest in the world, literally. I don't even need to be doing this. Wait, I have Iron Boots and Hookshot. Wait. It's good practice, though, I guess. I kind of forgot that's all I needed. Thought I needed Zeldas too, but you just need Hookshot and Irons. It's a good backup for if I fuck it up, but I would like to try to do it because I think it's fun. I think breaking the video game is fun. No, okay, I fucked it up. It's fine. No, this is fine. This is what I want. That's right. It doesn't load. I always forget about that. RC. Can I make it to the bottom in time? So with 2 keys, I think I can check Darklink or the checks on the 3rd floor north end. So it's just a matter of probably save quitting. Oh, I don't have magic yet. That's why that's not working. Cool. Yeah, so let's, I do want to stay here. We have 2 keys, we have iron boots, so it's worth staying. That's in my Discord going crazy right now. So I'll check down here first, because if there's nothing down here, I can just bail. And if there is something down here, I use both my keys. But going the Darklink route, I also get 2 checks. But it will lead to more later when I get Song of Time. It just sucks that we have to actually do these rooms. I can't hover boots past them like I usually do. Chad, if you ask me my favorite item in the game, it actually probably would not be Hammer. I think it would genuinely be hover boots. Hammer's in second, but just hovers lead to so much nice quality of life. Like right here, just being able to hover across rather than jump sync. Not Coconut Gun. Coconut Gun is not an item in Ocarina of Time. Bombs? No, I prefer... Bombs are still good, don't get me wrong. They're not my favorite, though. Bombs are like a necessity. Bombs and like bow and such. And hookshot. I'm talking like quality of life. Just makes the run easier. No, hovers. Hovers are my favorite. I feel like if you go back and look, all the items that I use the most, it's probably hover boots. Like just most time usage, most time taking them on and off. Bunny Hood doesn't count. Bunny Hood just makes things quicker. Doesn't make anything like easier. The only thing I can think of is the check I did earlier as child, where I blew up in Death Mountain Trail, you blow up the wall to the chest. I can do that by backwalking. I just didn't because I had Bunny Hood. Water Temple Boss Key. Yep. Vanilla? Is this game even randomized? Oh, I have Boss Key Own Dungeon on. Oh, I didn't change that. Well, awkward. Oops. I fucked up all sorts of things today. Well, that means, no, that's fine. That might mean that keys are, like, actually necessary today. The logicless seed is actually just a baby seed. Not necessarily. No, it is a baby. No, I'm sorry. It is a baby seed, but can't do this. It is a baby seed, but I feel like locking the key in Own Dungeon. Like, imagine it's in Fire Temple, and I need, like, Hammer and Song of Time to get it if it's at, like, topmost Goron. Like, this could still be interesting. I'm not going to count it out just yet. No cows kind of sucks. And I prefer boss keys being anywhere. I was wondering why I didn't run into them. I feel like I always run into at least one early on. Hello? Bro can't aim. Favorite and least favorite temple? Ooh, magic. Do I go back to... When I go back, I can do... Jabu Jabu. That's a good question. Least favorite's Fire Temple. I just really don't like Fire Temple. Water Temple's pretty bad too, but Fire Temple I just find so boring. I like Deku Tree. Like they said, short dungeons, and Deku Tree is up there. Favorite to find is Dodongos, because it's definitely the one you can just get through the quickest. And, like, get all the checks, basically. This is playing Ganon having his own key. It said small key, though. It didn't say boss key. Because boss key is on a light arrow cutscene. So he has a regular key. Otherwise, the second I found magic and light arrows, I could just win the game. Which is, even less interesting. So I don't think that's the case. Deku's Spirit, I don't have strength or hovers. Thank God, I don't have to embarrass myself doing hovers. We will get the Skulltula, though. Yeah, if Ganon had his own key, we literally would just need light arrows, magic, and then access to Ganon's castle. And we'd be able to win the game. Quiver. Only thing left here is Storms and Beampunch. Do I do speedruns of other games? I technically don't speedrun any, I just do randomizers. I tried getting into Majora's randomizer, I just didn't really like it. I felt like a lot of the items just unlocked like a lot of the masks unlocked like one thing. And I thought that was kind of boring. And just the time limit freaks me out, truth be told. I did Wind Waker for a little bit. Wind Waker was fun. I couldn't see myself running it all the time. Invisible chest. Wait, I need to read that. Invisible chest. Guarded by the dead. Okay, that's a wind hint. Ooh, we have Outpotion and Kujiro. That's pretty good. I kind of forgot that I'm here. Time used to give me anxiety. Yeah, it's not as bad. It's not as bad in like vanilla because you can kind of work your way around it. Big money, but in the randomizer, it was just a lot. Huh? I have Odd Potion. There we go. With big money. Oh, it was Ganon Castle Key in Hyrule Market Bazaar, I think. I didn't write it down for some reason, but we can go get that at some points. This is just easier. We can check Metagoron. I hate that guy. Can I say that? I hate that guy. And don't you hit me with the, well, isn't he just a child? I don't care. I hate that guy. Can't quite do the scrubs yet. If only I had hover boots or Goron tunic. Goron tunic would make it very easy. It's not here, right? It might be in Kakariko, actually. Yeah, I think I was thinking of going to what do you got? Arrows for 200 rupees. No, thank you. Yeah, I think I go Kakariko first. I was kind of just waiting for daytime. We can buy our Goron tunic. Come back here. Well, we can go do Fire Temple's GTG, which I can do almost all. We also have DC that I can do. I forgot about these guys. Actually, I'm gonna go back and grab the other one before I forget. Up. Freestone is just a gold Skulltula. Oh, come on, please. This is the easy one. Cool. Yeah, let's go do... If I can make it to Kakariko at night, I'll go do that to get the one Skulltula. If not, I'll just do DC. Because clearing DC, which I can almost surely do. Yeah, because we found Volvagia, and I can fight every other boss. It'll make it daytime. Then we can just full clear Kakariko. Maybe not full clear, but Volgina. Yeah, that's what you got. That's what we managed. Huh? Just backwards jump slash? What the hell? Alright. Go clear DC. Check these. Nothing. Forest was water, that's what it was. Forest was water. Yeah, with boss keys being in their own dungeons, we're really close, actually, to just being ready to beat the game. This is... I really did not mean to turn that setting on. I feel like that just makes it wicked easy. Because we're fucking flying. Try to save my bombs. Oh, do I one-cycle them with Crouch Stab? Is it Master Sword that I... Yeah, Master Sword I slash once and then jump slash. Whoops. Time wasted. Come here. Walk into my sword. Alright, mentions in Discord are going crazy today. Oh. DK6. 6-4 randomizer. Trying to do races, I guess that makes sense. Alright, nothing so far. Still got plenty of checks. Ooh, I guess part of me was like, we're doing really, really well, but I guess at the end of the day, we really need Zelda's Lullaby. For something. You almost always need it. I feel like I've done one seed where I didn't need it. Do I think? Sometimes too little, sometimes too much. Yeah, I'd say so. I say I got the big thinky. Sometimes I think too much and it doesn't mean anything. I got a couple of thinkies. A couple of different breeds of thinky. Check and grab this guy. Nothing crazy. I mean, of course, it makes sense. We could grab it, so of course it's nothing. Ooh, and because these aren't solace settings, we don't need to do the other fight. We can just... Oh, really? That doesn't reach? I could just walk to it, but I want to get this. Yeah! But we don't need all those pots and all those grasses. So we just skip right ahead. Simple key, good. Yeah, I'm thinking about it again. Boss keys needing to be in their own dungeon really does just make the seed a lot more boring, because now you just have to full clear the dungeon and you're guaranteed an item you need. Din's huge. I kind of like the idea of some dungeons just being big old garbage, big old goose egg. But like knowing before you enter into a dungeon whether you can full clear it or not for every dungeon kind of sucks. I guess it's the same as just one less item. I don't know. It just doesn't feel as good. Whoops. Whoops. Good angle. Cool angle. Gonna go back up and grab that. Pots and grasses. No, not today. We're just doing normal, no logic, no solace settings. I kind of needed a baby seed today. I'm a little bit tired. It's basically minus 12 checks. Minus 12? Because you double them? Because there's less stuff in the world. And you know they're guaranteed somewhere, I guess. It's a weird way to put it. But that does make sense. I thought we were mega rich. Yeah, it just doesn't feel as interesting. And no cows either. That was another just goof. I love having cows on. It just kind of makes Epona's song feel useful. Hard locking it behind an item, I think, makes it interesting. But the fact that... Oh, Twin Rova, I can beat her. Oops. Her armor's hot. She burned alive. Oh, well, that's not great. Still no Piss Tunic? It's just the Zora Tunic. I don't need it today. I don't need the Piss Tunic today. That didn't hit! What? I'm being robbed! And she flies away. Could you two chill? It's not a need, it's a fashion statement. I genuinely already forget where it is. If I can be oh so totally real with you. I know it's in a shop. It's all I remember. Is it Kokiri? I could search it, but again, I don't need it. Goron Tunic would be nice. I think that's in Kakariko. Because I don't remember seeing it before. Almost didn't reach that. Connecting to chat. What do you mean, Discord? Not Discord, OBS. What do you mean connecting to chat? Welcome to the chat room. Thanks, bro. I've been here. You're a villain! What the hell is this? Good one, cycle. Good, 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 good. Up to 5 keys in GTG, and I don't need a single one of them. Yeah, I should probably go do that soon. Kind of forgot. I want to get all of our sphere like 1 and 0 checks first. Quiver we don't need, so we'll leave that. I know we have a lot of money, but whatever. Whatever. No, it's not here. Where is my Goron Tunic? I must have missed it. Goron Tunic. Potion Shop item 2 in Hyrule Market. Gee. But maybe we'll just find one. Alright, well, I mean... If you guys aren't gonna ask me for anything, I will just buy that. Sure, why not? We can check bottom of the well. Check this. Amju. Oh, Redead Grotto. Forgot about that. Oh my god. That flick panic was really bad. That's what I meant to do. I did the little taps instead. Any new randos you're considering trying out? Not actively. I'm not against the idea. There just hasn't been anything that's tickled me. Nothing that's particularly stood out. Apparently the Kingdom Hearts 3 rando is really good, but I'd have to buy it again. And I just don't like Kingdom Hearts 3 as much as I like 2. Kinda same for 1. 1 has the same issue. I feel like 1 would just be longer than 2. I feel like 2 has a pretty good length. Oops. I was kind of interested. Sonic Adventure 1 has an archipelago now. That I was like kind of interested in because I like Sonic Adventure. But 1, I'd have to buy it. 2, I don't know how interesting it would be randomized. Again, another predicament of I just like Sonic Adventure 2 more. Sly 2, actually, I think is also coming to Archipelago. I think that's a work in progress. And I love Sly 2. But it feels like it might be too long a game. I don't know if I was just a little kid, so it felt longer. With all, like, the cutscenes and stuff. But I would be down to try that. Because I just love Sly 2. Shadow the Hedgehog Archipelago. I see. I'm still not sure how interesting that'll be. Because, like, how much is randomized in that? I guess that's where I'm confused. Ah, these little flicks. Roller Coaster Tycoon rando? I've never played Roller Coaster Tycoon. Now, Sims Theme Park World. Now we're talking. That's what I played. Ganon's Castle, okay. I think we can do a fair bit here. Not quite everything, but a fair bit. I feel like Ganon's Castle in, like, standard no logic settings is really good. Because compared to... I did get excited. I'll admit it. I was excited. Because compared to... Actually, even as long as pots are on, Ganon's Tower is very good. Sonic Heroes and Sonic Riders. Ooh, Sonic Riders would be really fun. Real Hammer, let's go. I used to love Sonic Riders. I remember I took a peek at the Sonic Heroes Archipelago, and I don't know, something about like just like the interactions between people rubbed me the wrong way, and I don't know how to describe it other than that. GTG small key, which I do not need. Vivagia was back at water, which was forest. I can go beat that. Sonic Fan's just too horny. It wasn't a horny thing. It was probably a Sonic Fan thing, though. Again, without giving away too much, without saying too much, without disrespecting anyone too much. I say in the most disrespectful way possible. That felt like 2. That still feels like 2. Am I just losing it? No, I think I was right. I don't think that's correct. See, I thought I did my settings for this controller the same as, like, because I downloaded a new branch of ship, like this is the most updated one. I thought I made the settings exactly the same, but ESSing just doesn't feel right. All right, one little ESS. Who invited this? Brought us a line from Vector and Sonic Heroes? Yes. It sure is. And SPO took one look at them and went, they are evil. League of Legends is unstable beta. Frog. Actually, Sonic Heroes kind of holds a special place in my heart now because Andrea used to play it a lot as a kid, as Sonic fans do. And I guess her dad would watch her play, and he is a man of few words. He's from Poland. So like he's usually very, very quiet, but he loved watching Andrea play Sonic Heroes because he loved when Vector had, I think it was level 2 or 3. Because at the end of his combo, he'd spit out the bubblegum and go... And I guess her dad really liked that. So just imagining a big Polish man laugh at a crocodile spitting out bubblegum. It tickles me. Oops. Double defense. Man of taste. Maybe going to Poland on a holiday trip. I don't know how it goes. I don't know how, like, in touch with her heritage Andrea wants to be, but I feel like I know very little about Poland. So I don't know if it's, like, a nice place to visit or not. I just genuinely know nothing. It's depressing. Oh. All right. All right, so this... Oh, I didn't need to do this, did I? This is just a... Probably a Ganon small key. Yeah, okay, so I was right. Yeah, so the other thing we're missing is the Lullaby Chest and the Shadow Trial. Honestly, we got Megaton Hammer. This was a good time. This was good. And now we know that this is here. So we probably don't have to come back here until the end of the game. Which is always good. Alright, anything else? Chic, Odd Mushroom, Granny Shop, Pocket Cocoa. What do I need to do for Granny Shop? I never remember. Let's go peek. I never remember what Granny needs. I always forget what portion of the trade sequence needs to be finished. She just needs the mushroom. I feel like I've turned that in before and haven't gotten it, but I genuinely don't remember. I'm right here, so I might as well just check. You're probably right, but I don't remember. Yeah, okay. Because I heard from somewhere that trade quest needs to be completed, so you have to turn in claim check. And for a while, I thought it was just Odd Mushroom, but I feel like I've turned that in and not gotten her to talk to me before. Maybe I forgot to talk to her a second time. Maybe that's what it is. I genuinely don't remember. Okay, Dampe. Do I want to bother with Shadow Temple right now? I feel like I always embarrass myself. I feel like I have so much more stuff to do that unless Nocturne is in whatever Shadow Temple is, it's probably just more worth to continue on. Especially because, yeah, we got Iron Boots so early. There's no logic. Never mind. I can't think like that. I was going to say, because I got Iron Boots, the game is pointing me towards Water Temple, but I'm playing no logic. It literally does not work like that. Rudo. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. So we can go do Jabu at some point. Which looks like it's probably going to be Deku so that's another thing we can clear. Yeah, we're doing pretty solid. Pretty solid. Do I go clear GTG? I can always go there. So let's continue on our way, see if we can't find another strength, because then we can full clear GTG. We can get Skulltulas in this area. Oh, and then I guess I'll just be at GTG. Yeah. Okay. Do I wait for it then? Yeah, I do. Yeah, we're gonna do this in a weird way. Oh, we're gonna do this in a very weird way to get everything I need to get. And nobody can stop me. I really am missing, like, a lot of songs. Here I am thinking that, like, I'm gaming out of my mind and, like, really close to, like, being done, but I'm missing so many things. Guilty Gear Strive, but you install Mr. Krabs' Potemkin recolor that makes him red and blue. I don't even have to play Potemkin, I just have to reinstall, I just have to install the mod. And then hope I run into a Potemkin using that color palette. Is that what you're saying? Nice shot. I do want that, because Kokiri Sword would be really nice. Don't need it, but it would be nice. Check this hint while we're here as well. Spider behind statue. Progressive spoils bag. So an ice trap. That is, how you say, useless to me. Thanks, controller. Very cool. Money. Money on sale, money. So I forgot that because we have long shot, we can also get the gold Skulltula above theater. So we probably should get that. What am I doing? Huh? I almost just soft locked myself and I do not know how. I do not know what I did, but it was fucked up and evil. Whoops, speaking of fucked up and evil. Alright, I always forget which line it is. Is it this one? Can I get back to it? I really have to check my controller settings again. Something about this is just not correct. Dude, get me in. Good job guarding, idiot. Idiot, stupid idiot. Will I remember where this is? Yes. Just a gold Skulltula, but we'll take it. So the only thing left here is bottle locked. Whenever we go child again. I did Wolfos. Oops. Oh, what am I doing? I just... Alright, still nothing else we can do here other than kill Volvagia, which is pretty good. We can still go to GTG, we can go to Spirit. I can't believe I'd rather do Lensless Wasteland than clip into Shadow Temple, but that's just who I am. That'll never change me. I gotta go to GTG. Water Temple. I don't have... Uh-oh. I have Bighorn Sword and I have Bow. Maybe I'll be alright. But I kind of forgot that I don't have a Tunic. Whoops. How long did I have? It looked like 40 seconds. I don't know if that's long enough. $50. Maybe. I just have to hit him like 2 or 3 times. Uh-oh. One more. I'm ass. Nope. It was only twice. Huge. Alright, I thought I really fucked that, but even if I did, there are fairies right outside the boss door, so it realistically would have been fine to just retry. But I really have to fix this controller, because it's fucked up. Maybe not the controller, but the settings for the controller. Alright. Well, we can beat every boss. I kind of forgot because we got Hammer. This is actually a really good spot to be. This is actually, unironically, I do not mind being here. Because now I can just go get my Goron Tunic. Because that, again, will make a couple tricks just easier. And if we go to fire, it's just another failsafe. And then we can go to Jabu in Ganon's castle, clear that. Beat the boss there, because we can. It doesn't matter who it is. I can kill them. Actually, yeah, we've already beaten Twinrova and Volvagia. So, like, the only other one that's item-specific is Baronade, who we can kill. I should... No, I don't need it. Never mind. I don't need that key. I do not need that key. because we already have one, and the second one is unnecessary in these settings. Ooh. Let's actually, before I forget, equip swap this. Wrong way. Nice. I'm kind of gaming today. I'm gonna say it. I know, I get that this is like kind of baby easy seed, but I feel like the tricks that I've been trying to do I've done very quickly, especially compared to normal, where sometimes I struggle with them. So we'll be able to do everything here. Map chest, compass chest, gold skulltula in your bot. Yeah, nice and easy. We'll just full clear the area, unfortunately. That part kind of sucks, but it really shouldn't take me too long. It's just something that I would avoid if I could. Pachabu is not exactly the longest dungeon. I just like when you can skip it. Another potion, good. That'll make bugs easier, because now I don't have to go directly to, I'll bring her in. I don't have to go directly to, domain. Why did I do that? That's like the one item I needed here. Just trying to think of how much more I really need with boss keys being in dungeons. So Fire Temple, I need 2 or 3 more keys. Unless it's really early on, in which case I don't need any. Water, I got. Spirit, I need strength and 1 more key, and I can full clear it. Or hovers, I guess, but then everyone can point and laugh at me, try to do the block skip, so I'd rather just find strength. Oops. Shadow, it depends where the boss key is, I guess. Shadow is not very clear, so the more keys I have, the better off. And then Forest. If I'm not going to cheese today, which I really don't want to do, I need 2 more keys. The rest I can skip. 2 more keys? Do I only need 3? Do I only need 1 more, actually? Maybe I only need 1 more. It's not affected by Big Goron Sword. Wait, what? Weird. I feel like I knew that, but I didn't remember. We still also have Deku Tree somewhere, so that's another key. Oops. Magic is in Spirit, which... once I get access to, I can do all but 4 checks, because they're Lullaby locked. So that's not too bad. But I mean, if we find Lullaby, that'd be pretty nice too. That's what makes things much easier. Is that a Fire Temple key? Good. We need those. Spirit Temple key. Also good, because now Spirit, once we have access to it, like to the adult side, is full clearable. We have access to Jabu as well now. So can go do that at any point. Which is probably Deku Tree, which we can full clear. So do that at some point as well. Hey Celis, we are not stuck at all. We're kind of grooving. I accidentally forgot to turn off... I accidentally turned off cows. Or rather, I didn't turn them back on. And boss keys are in their own dungeon, so I actually made the settings a little easier than I meant to. So we're not doing too bad. Okay. That's this full cleared. Only 484. I mean, that's pretty standard. Other than, again, the, like, couple of cows. It's the standard no logic that I play with. Everything else is on. Alright, from here... do I wanna... finish up as child? No, I still have Water Temple to check. I have GTG to check. I have GTG to do. No, I know where he spawns. He spawns in here, that's right. We got a bunch of stuff here we can do. We got, well, maybe not like a bunch, but I got some Deku Scrubs, and Deku Scrubs are good to check. It's just the most bang for your buck. Yep, sure is. All right. Do we go to Spirit to get magic, actually? That's a play. Yeah, that's a good plan, I think. I'll just check the maze. I've got the Gold Skulltula here. What the hell? Because I came in from Kakariko, or Kokiri. See, Josh, I mess it up all the time, too, if you're still here. I get it. I get it. And then we can just warp back. Actually, I can just full clear GTG. I should do that first. Just in case it, like, hordes Zelda's Lullaby. Shadow Temple Key, good. Yeah, so I'll do this and then head back to GTG. You guys getting sick? You know what I'm sick of? I'm sick of me. I also have hook shot. I have long shot. What am I... Chat, do you ever watch me play and get frustrated? I don't want to hear about it, but I just wanted you to think about it for a sec. What was 40 again? 40 was a fire temple key. So you would like that. That would make fire temple nearly full clearable. Alright, I gotta do it a little bit sooner. I have so much time after that hit. That's right. That's why Goron Tunic is so good. That's why I tried not to understand what's going on. Okay, but sometimes I'm sick with it, and like, do you pog when I am sick with it? Claim check? We never checked what claim check was, so we can do that. I always pog, especially when I'm told to pog. Based, 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 based. I guess I could just destroy that rock, but... Water temple key. I guess we could have done a little bit more in water, but where we already found the boss key. I wasn't tempted to do that anyways. I guess it would have been 2 checks, but whatever. It's not the end of the world. He's really proud of that key. Yeah, you see how intricate it was? Shot temple key, good. This is going right back to Big Goron. So I will use all the keys that I can. I forgot to check the key up here, because I'm a goober. I can do everything here? Right? There's no weird thing that I'm thinking of that requires like a song? No. Yes. Toilet room. I can't do toilet room, but I can do everything else. And I think if I do find Song of Time, I think I beeline it for a domain. Like, unironically. To buy Ocarina of Time. That just will make traveling so much easier. Can't do toilet rooms, don't bother. And that's why I didn't bother trying to get to Shadow, because I didn't need to, and I knew that because I'm a genius. It's true. You may deny, but it is true. You saw cowardice, I saw genius waiting to happen. we could just open it, which might be good. I kind of don't want to go to Spirit until I have, it's not that I don't want to go to Spirit, but I'm not as inclined to go to Spirit unless I have, Zelda's, just because I know that magic is there. If I didn't know magic was there, I probably would have gone there already. This way. What is a genius but a coward? Too smart for glue? I don't know what you're saying. My super intellectual mind is not understanding, not picking up what you're putting down. What is a genius who also enjoys glue? That's right, a super genius. Just keep shooting, you'll get it eventually. Mushroom, cool. More tempted to go back to Kakariko then. Turn that in. Possibly see what Grandma gives us. Well, I guess I have to buy it. I guess she doesn't give it. Get hugged? I didn't. I would never, except when I do. Where is bottom of the well going to be? Is that going to be spirit? Ooh, so do I want one more spirit key? That way child can... I may be stupid. That way child can, get to bottom of the well. Because, like, if it's not there, it might be GTG, and that would be bad. I guess it could also be Water Temple, which is equally bad. Like, there's not a lot of good options left. We're kind of hoping that it's GTG. No, Spirit. Or, hear me out, we find Song of Time. And then we don't care anymore. Then we do not care. Okay, got the Broken Gorn Sword, got a couple of keys, so this was worthwhile. On Mushroom, probably good. It's 2 checks at least, so. Alright, I actually want to take damage to get this, don't I? I didn't mean to teabag him, chat. Didn't mean to be rude like that, but maybe he deserved it. Okay. No, try again. Rude? He set me on fire. He wanted to set me on fire. And also I thought it was funny, so. You ever think about that? You ever think maybe I just think it's funny? Garbage! I'll just walk to Granny's. And then we can Go check Nocturne. How hot is the garbage? Considering I just cleared the need for that key, it's pretty hot garbage. It's smoking, I'd say. The only thing I would describe as smoky is sexy style, so that's saying something. What it's saying, I do not know, but it's saying something. You gonna throw up? Nah. I just found it. And like super go out of my way for it. Wasn't a huge deal. I'm hotter than the garbage for sure. I didn't read Heart Container. Hey, why not? I have so much money, I do not care. Alright, so that was also hot garbage, but that's fine. 3 away from Fire Temple Small Key. Why am I running here? I also knew that, but thank you. Nailed it. Okay. I'm not blaming the sword, but I'm kind of blaming the sword. It's not the issue, but... What am I doing? No, it's too slow. I'm also just not making it to the edge. Oh my goodness. Here I was saying that I was doing all my shit so well. Nailed it, nailed it, nailed it, nailed it. Oh my goodness, I can't do it today. I can't do it at all. Ooh, wait. Am I forgetting the order? Is it put away and then jump slash? Am I just a goober? Or is it, I thought it was jump slash put away. That's what like my instincts were telling me. But now I'm like thinking about it. It was. I'm stupid. Okay, that's why I couldn't do it. My instincts lied to me. Oops, nailed it. Oh my god. I guess technically this could also be Deku Tree, and that would be kind of sick. And we want Jabu to be bottom of the well. That way adult does not have to go there. Because if that's a adult dungeon and I do have to go there, I will be a little bit sad. Forced. I'm enforcing the rule that I can't... No cheating today. No boss key skipping until I full clear the dungeon. So... I can do a bit, but not like everything. So that kind of sucks. If I find one key, though, I think I can full clear. I think we're just looking for one key. So a small party wants to leave and come back, but there is a chance there's a key here. So, like, if I leave early... Sometimes it just pays to be as good looking as me, you know? Sometimes it just pays. So we should be able to full clear. If I'm remembering correctly. I have to bomb hover, so like there is a possibility that my hubris gets the better of me and I can't do it, but that's never happened before, right, chat? Such a baby seed. I'm starting to think maybe it's not a baby seed, maybe I'm just that much of a gamer. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe it wasn't the fact that this seed is made for infants nearly as much as I just am a gamer. And I'm starting to really lean into the fact that that's the case. You know? I understand that you guys, like, want me to be challenged, but sometimes when you're as good as I am, challenges just don't come along anymore, you know? I say knowing full well I did not complete the last seed I did. I was close, I just ran out of time. I could have. Nice, nice, nice. He's nailing it. He's nailing it. This is the gamer. The Uber gamer of all time. Alright, so we are going to try to bomb hover, because it kind of decides what we're doing for the rest of the dungeon. Because if I can't do it, chat gets to point and laugh, which is always nice for chat. But if I can do it, I'm fairly certain I full clear the dungeon. And can get to the boss without cheating. Right, I should probably grab that. However, I can feel my hubris kind of taking over. So, like, I feel like I'm gonna fuck this up. And so it begins. I think I jumped too late on the first one. Huh? Okay, I couldn't crouch stab for some reason. What? Okay, that one I did perfectly, and I'm being robbed. It's always the setup that fucks me up. Once I get it going, I should be fine. There was the one time I backflipped too early, thinking that I was at the top. But other than that, usually I'm fine. But, like I said, my hubris kind of got the better of me. There we go. Never mind, my hubris is exactly where it needs to be, because I'm probably, if I had to guess, the greatest gamer of all time. Just if I had to guess, though. I'm probably gonna get that. Would I beat ZFG? Mods, install us. Please, quick, before anyone else sees. Quick. Mods. I will say, I feel like I was gonna gas you up. Yeah, but I knew better. I will say, I think there's a possibility on some seeds that I would beat ZFG. Sometimes he'd do some weird tricks and get in his own head. But I feel like, on average, he wins like 9 or more times out of 10. I have gotten much better at Ocarina Time. ZFG is on another level. I'm Goku. ZFG is Whis. ZFG is Weep. Alright, we haven't found the boss key yet. I'm really hoping, I just had like a small twinge of fear, that the boss keys are in their vanilla chests. Because if that's the case, this seed is even more baby. Because I know where all the boss keys are then. And that would make it really, really, really uninteresting. Like, I would genuinely be so sad if that were the case. Because, like, I feel like I've played really, really well, but if the seed was that easy, like, doesn't matter how well I feel like I played, it was an easy seed, you know? So I'm hoping that's not the case. Second seed? No, I have work to do after this. It's already 2:30. So, like, the seed would have to take this amount of... Like, the second seed would have to have already been beaten for me to, like, be happy. Because 5 o'clock, take Tally out. I want to take her out earlier if I can, actually. It's getting dark. Working in this economy. Yeah, you kind of have to. Especially because my job pays well. I like my job. I like the people I work with. I have to hit the eye. A lot of reasons for me to be working. The world's on fire, but I'm doing all right, so I really should not complain. It should just work, you know? Well, I can't complain about work, I should say. Because I can and will complain about other shit. Hello? Fucks up, uses Din's Fire. I have a Goron Tunic, I don't take damage. Well, I do, but not as much. I have Goron Tunic and double defense, so, like... Not exactly your best option. Bonus song? Give me a couple checks in Fortress, and that's about it. Why did I go this way? All I did was add on time for fun. What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm DNFing. I'm sick of myself. I'm gonna say it. Alright, not a joke. Actually, how many more dungeons do I even need? I have 4. This will be 5. I need 2 more. Deku Tree is out there somewhere, and Spirit Temple, so long as the boss key is in an easy spot, that's cleared. I'm DNFing work. I'm lying, but I wish. I know I just said, yeah, I have a really good job and shouldn't complain about doing it, but like, if I didn't have to work today, that would be better. Sentenced to Shadow Link fight as child. Okay, believe it or not, that probably would be easier because his attacks wouldn't match child. They have similar attacks, but I feel like child just has less reach, so you wouldn't clank. So that's actually not terrible. So let's just say gun. Just say you sentence me to gun. There's nothing I can do about that. Vanilla Dark Link, no nuts allowed. Nuts would be vanilla. You could use vanilla as adult Link. You could also have Goron Sword by this point. Goron Sword and Broken Goron Sword. Or Giant's Knife, rather. Master Sword only. I reflect by saying no. Sorry, but looks like I win again. Sentenced to getting good. I already told you I'm the best gamer on here. I'll have you know I'm the best gamer in my house. I'm gonna say it. This may be controversial. I don't think it's close. Unless it's Mean Bean Machine, in which case Andrew beats my ass every time. Tally lives with you. Tally doesn't have thumbs. Tally doesn't understand how tug works. Basement chest, which I can get. Oh, okay, that means my boss key is in basement. So that also means I should have said this when I got the boss key chest. It's not vanilla, which is good. Nice shot. I haven't done this in so long, I generally forget, like, the optimal way to do it. Wait. Oh my god. Is the boss key on the boss? Is that how? Wait, because it was on boss keys in Known Dungeon. And I've already beaten Phantom Ganon. Oh. This is a completely legal boss key skip. Oh. Well, that's kind of fun. I'm being told to do this. I kind of like that. Huh? That's no logic for you. That's probably why they have I ran into the wall. God damn it. That's probably why most people who run No Logic have it anywhere. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Unfortunately, this is the only boss key skip that I, like, know. But I don't think the other ones are super difficult. I think a lot of them are just small bomb hovers. But hopefully we don't need to do that. Hopefully this is the only one, because this one's easy to skip. I don't have magic, so this might actually suck. Yeah, we actually have to fight Bongo Bongo. And by that I mean we cannot one-cycle him. I hate that move. I don't know what to do against it. We had to 2-cycle Bongo Bongo. This guy's washed. Okay, does Bongo give me the boss temple key? Because if not, I don't know what happened. I straight up am not aware what happened. Because I got every check. Okay, yeah. That's funny. See, Chad, I didn't cheat. I have the boss key. How could I cheat if I have the boss key? And just in case someone didn't see and needs to see it again. We can check. Water Temple is... It's fire or shadow. And shadow's pretty good for us, actually. If it wasn't there, I would have had a place you can check. I'm ignoring you. I know your tricks, witch. Is that misogynistic? I didn't mean for it to be. I was trying to make you sound cool, but the way I said it just sounded wrong. and I can admit that. Chat cancel Andrew. But the intention was there. Can you stop being a villain for like one day? The way you all treat me? No, I actually can't. It's actually impossible. So yeah, I'm gonna keep saying it because people are probably like, go spirit, go spirit, go spirit. I'm gonna keep putting off spirit until I get Zelda's and then I can full clear it. Because I know my magic is there. And I'd rather take some risks at some other dungeons. Shadow, again, is the worst one because we need Zelda's. Is this when I just gas Andrew up for no reason, or is his ego still too big for the room? My ego's pretty big today. I won't lie. My ego is a little bit bigger than it probably should be. I do be feeling myself a little bit. Just a little bit. But it's enough where it's like, oh my god, this fucking guy is so obnoxious. You know? This fucking dickhead. Oh my god, would he please shut up? I would like to try to get the Skulltula in the tree. So I'm gonna leave everything else for right now. We'll get them afterwards. When isn't it? There are plenty of times where my ego is shattered. There are plenty of times where I'm just embarrassed to be on stream. What are you talking about? I just wanted to land there. Like all of last week. Was my ego shattered all of last week? No, I was doing fairly well in Guilty Gear. And one of the Solace Seeds I did really well, and the other one I also did well. I just didn't have time. Didn't have time to complete it. Alright, I think I'd rather have fire right now. Because fire, I have a chance to full clear. This is the worst thing it could have been, actually. This is the ego stopper right here. So we need to find Song of Time if we think we need that. Otherwise, I have to do backshot, and I do not know how to do that. And chat can go hee hee backshot, haha, hee hee hoo hoo. I also watched Jivo Rat was robbed. You think so? I wanted to get there for Shoot the Sun, but I don't think I have time. Took too long. Yeah, you don't believe that just the better player wins? Oh, not by you? Again, it was a situation where better player wins. I was sleeper agent. Hey, Sage. Doing well. How you doing? Sage, I don't know if you saw, but I got Leo to Diamond. I'm pretty fucking proud of that. Sleeper agent remember. Yeah, I remember. But I think at some point you just gotta be like, damn, I played poorly and move on. You keep coming up with excuses, you're never gonna get better. That's my thought process, at least. Oops. Oh, no, it's still... I already have big horn, so it doesn't matter. Oops. Fishing... Oh, eyeball frog. And freestanding. Yeah, we can do everything but bean patch. Requiem. It's pretty nice. I'm happy with that. Do we hope that that's Deku Tree? I guess it really doesn't matter where anything is now. We already got, like, worst case scenario where bottom of the well is fucking water temple. Anything else is fine because adult can get to it. You fucker. We should play again sometime. Every time. Yeah, I keep telling chat that I'm gonna set up like a fight night role in Discord, so that like anyone can at anyone at any time and be like, hey, I wanna play this at fight night. Where you at? And then I will try to join those. I think it's just easier than setting up fight night. The issue with Fight Night is that it was just another, what's the word? I can't think of the word. Obligation. And that just made me want to do it less. Half-ass playing Zato right now. Oh god, I got fucked up by Zato the other day. The shit he did to me. Criminal. Zato's cool, but very intimidating. I genuinely don't think I've played him once. No, I did, that's right. And I thought I did a really cool combo, and it was literally just, like, standard. Close slash, far slash, heavy slash. But it looked cool, because I didn't know any of Zato's moves. Alright, do I wait for Shoot the Sun? It's almost night. I think I do. Just kind of sucks. Yeah, I got Leo to Diamond, and now I'm practicing Soul. I got Soul to Diamond 2. No, sorry. I got Soul to Plat 2. But I feel like I feel like just fighting game knowledge carried me, because I still feel like I don't truly understand Soul outside of mash Y in the corner. And occasionally throw. This dude grinding. I've been jamming with Guilty Gear. I played so much yesterday that I was like, I have to take a break. I have to stop. I feel like I've forgotten how to play. So it's just fake pressure. Yeah, but I always I kept getting backdashed on, and it just kept working. But that was when I was crashing out. Not crashing out. I was actually, for once in my life, did not rage, but I was definitely like, I'm playing too much. I have to... Would I jump? In a fighting game? Yeah. Potemkins love me. I almost always jump out of corner. Potemkins see that one time and go, oh! Then wait, what's Jabu? I want that to be Deku Tree. Shit. I did all that for a piece of heart. I'm gonna grab it. I don't care. I do not care. Okay, let's go check out... what is it? GTG... Well, Gerudo. Everything. I still need to get to Ice Cavern, but I need Hovers or Zeldas for that. I feel like I'm less tempted to check Jabu now, because, like, the chances of it not being Deku Tree are actually incredibly high. The fact that bottom of the well is Water Temple sucks. So unless we get Song of Time, we're in a little bit of trouble. Truth be told. But maybe we'll get lucky and bottom of the well doesn't actually have anything. Colossus is foolish, so we don't even have to go that far. We can just do Valley and Wasteland. And the few things in Fortress. Fortress we can full clear, actually. We have a Epona song. Camper. Valley we can't quite full clear. We need Saw and Song of Storms. But maybe we'll get lucky. And we don't have crates today, so we don't have to go all the way through Fortress. It kind of sucks because Fortress is great for all the crates, but it also sucks just doing those, because I never remember where they all are. Do I wait for night? No, I can go day and do Epona song stuff. And then come back, do night stuff afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, that way I can do Wasteland in day too, which is just easier. Yeah. Fight. Okay, if membership card was also randomized, I would have been a little upset, but we're all good. Okay, do these guys spawn immediately? I feel like the last couple of times they have not spawned immediately. I don't know if that's just my brain playing tricks on me, or... Nice. About Doom Trace Drive, though, it's my favorite fighting game series. Yeah, I've really been enjoying it. It's another one of those things where... It was Rats, specifically. Tried to get me into it for so long, and I kept putting it off, and then I played it, and now... I can't stop. Yeah, Stripe just feels good. Stripe just makes sense to me now. We got him. The worst thing is that I knew I was going to like it. I just kept putting it off, because that's just who I am, unfortunately. That's just who I be, for better or worse. This is Deku Tree, okay. That means Jabu is... Shit. Fuck. It's not good. Oh, you can just... One bite of the apple was all it took. It actually took me a while to, like, get into it. Like, I feel like I played it on and off for, like, maybe a week. Like a week at a time. For, like, a couple of years. Now I just got, like, I got that bug. I haven't wanted to grind in a game like this in a long time. In a competitive game, at least. I know I do like randomizers and such a lot. We had to finish the apple. Okay, it does not matter what the boss is, we can beat them. Because this is a baby seed. Randomizer's been good. I feel like I've been learning a lot for Ocarina, which is really nice. Like, it's really cool seeing where I was. I gotta redo this. It's really cool seeing where I was, like, I don't know, a couple months ago. I feel like I was so afraid of No Logic, and now that's just kind of what I play. So that feels really cool. Did I forget how to do this? Is it 2 slashes? I say as I mess up a fairly easy trick. Is that right? Was it 2 slices? No. 3 months where Andrew does rando race competitions. If they had more No Logic, I don't think they do, though. That was too fast. Nope, it was fine. Just kidding, I'm a genius. I have thought about doing Kingdom Hearts random settings races. There's a person in the Discord that I guess does them like all the time. Just sets up random settings, sends them out, starts a race room. That sounds interesting too. I think for Donkey Kong, it's just easier to set aside 2 hours. And if it goes longer than that, you don't mind giving up. But for Ocarina of Time, I feel like 4 hours is a general idea of how long they usually are. If you're fairly fast at them. More so if the settings are worse. And Kingdom Hearts can get bad with like data's on and such. So I think that's the only thing that really turns me off about them. Because I can do gaming sessions that like are very long and take a while, but having to commit that time is always tough. That's fine. And then also I can't make the joke that I'm the greatest gamer that ever lived, because it'll turn out to not be true. Prelude? Suns, even better. Actually, is it better? I think I've gotten most of the Skulltulas. Oh, I need to do this. You're not the greatest gamer? No, I am. I just, you know, it hasn't been disproven yet, so it must be true. But I can't risk it being disproven. Oops, I thought that was still my hammer. Forgot I fought King Dodongo. Nice. Greatest gamer in his house. Tally hasn't figured out bomb hovers. Yeah, the second she does, I'm in trouble. Okay, final check. Circuitry was not necessary. That's fine. Let's go grab the Skulltulas over here. Then we'll come back and get the Skulltulas here. Go do Wasteland. And then finally bite the bullet and go do Spirit, whether we find Zeldas or not. Because we need to do that. Because maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll find the boss key and magic with no Zeldas. And if we do that, we go to Ganon. He'll tell us where our light arrows are. And then we're go mode. Until we find out that light arrows are in bottom of the well, and then we probably throw up a little bit. We throw up a lot, actually. Let's not lie. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Definitely a gamer that ever lived. Thanks, Sage. Good looking out. Nice. He nailed it. I am a gamer who ever lived. Never mind. I see what you're saying now. I genuinely thought about playing the Sun Song twice. Rather than just walking up here again. I'm gonna be so real. Ooh, actually, I'm kind of glad we have long shot. I kind of forgot. I just assumed we would have hover boots by now. So Jabu... Ooh, yeah, what is going to be... Ooh, triple strength. That's actually not too much for us. Unless we get Zeldas. Prelude. That's pretty nice. Yeah, unfortunately, gold gauntlets, as cool as they are very rarely necessary. In the settings that I use, they block 1 check. In solid settings, they lock 3 checks. So it's whatever. Have we beat Ganon's trials? We don't need to do Ganon's trials. Oh, well, unless you mean just like the checks in there, in which case, yes. The only ones where you're missing is the Zelda Lullaby check in Light Trial and the other one, the like check in Shadow. Because I need Fire Arrows for that. I need Zelda's Lullaby for the Zelda's Lullaby check. Ganon's Castle is actually where I got Megaton Hammer. And unfortunately, Fire Temple, unless pots are on, do not have anything. And pots are not on today. Actually, our best case scenario is probably our light arrows being on just like a Skulltula check on as Child Dirt. 3 hours and still no magic? Yep. I didn't think I was going to make that. Alrighty. Hell yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So Shadow Temple with 1 more key is also full clearable. Still no magic. Which is surely fine. Surely that will not come back to haunt us. And then just light arrows. Yeah, because Spirit we can full clear. Oops. Nice. Nailed that one. Man, I just do not have the timing of this today. There we go. And that one was purely a timing thing. I remember which buttons I had to press in what order. Alright, were you worth it? No. Alright. Who needs Spirit when you have a Groovy Salesman? Well, now I can go to Spirit and full clear it, so I do. Was actually the ideal scenario. I kept putting off Spirit because I didn't have Zeldas. But now Spirit is full clearable. I can guarantee I get magic. And then it's just a matter of where are my light arrows. Which I can go check at Ganon's. Worst case scenario? They're locked by a song. Either Saria's or Storms. Best case scenario, they're here. Other best case scenario, surprisingly, Fire or Shadow Temple. Oops. Because those truthfully aren't that bad. We need 1 more key for Shadow and 1 more key for Fire, and I can full clear them. Because if we don't even need to beat them, if we just need to find light arrows, that shit's easy. He missed, I missed, he missed, I missed. We're both bad. Alright, Fire Temple is full clearable. Actually, do I need 1 more to check the center, the first room? But I guess if I'm just looking at light arrows, looking for light arrows and I don't find anything useful, I just reset. Maybe I like 1 more just for safety's sake. God, there's one check I can't get here. Song of Time. Ooh, new worst case scenario just dropped. Though actually, that's not too bad, because if we get Song of Time, we can swap freely between child and adult, and that means bottom of the well is full clearable. So it's actually not too bad. But hopefully we just don't need it. Still plenty of checks we can do here, so not super worried just yet. That's my magic. So I could have gotten that like an hour ago, but still. This long with no magic is kind of crazy. I want to hit the Zelda's Lullaby. If I can reach it, I don't have hovies. Wait a minute. Can I jump slash from here? I don't know. I almost always have hovies by this point. I can. Okay, but we are still looking for light arrows and the boss key, as long as the boss key is not on the Skulltula. Worst comes to worst, I can use a stick for this, but I'd rather just do it. You know what? I need a stick for the other room too. Just take the L. I have magic. Wait! I forgot! I just have magic now. Gone so long without magic, you just forgot how to use it. I will still need it for the other room though, so it still kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Fine, fuck you. Do I even need him? Can I just long shot from here? I think I can. What the hell? I just wanted to see Pierre. I just wanted to see a smiling face. You know how it is. Okay. Just do this, and we'll equip swap. Everyone can point and laugh as I fail at it, because I just can't do it today for some reason. Even though I've done it plenty of times earlier. Just kidding, chat. Who tried to point and laugh? So I'm stupid. So I'm bad. So I'm bad. So you can point and laugh again. Anyone who deleted their point and laugh, you can re-equip it now. Permission granted. Just gonna check the Skulltula here. We can just long shot our way across to check the other Dark Nut chest, the Silver Gauntlets. Forgot to check this one. Nightmare scenario? Now that I'm thinking about it, now that I don't know if I want to say it out loud, but what if the boss key is on the boss? Interesting. Then I'm not as go mode as I thought, because I do not know the boss key skip for here, and it genuinely might be better if I just go try to fight another boss. Oh, so getting through this room is kind of suck a little bit. As it always is. Kind of a pain with no heavier boots. I forget exactly where it is. It's somewhere in, like, the middle. Yeah. Never mind, it wasn't that bad. Complaining for complaining's sake. Getting close. Nice shot. Huge fan of the advert on Twitch for the Outer Wilds 2 mentioning Wiki Feet casually. Hi, Otter Fiend. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Google's how to delete a message. Poacher Saw? I forget, do I have to jump slash at the end of this? I don't think so. No, just be careful. Chad, it's getting sketchy. I don't want the boss key to be on the boss. I don't know if that I want it to be on the Skulltula either, but... You know? We have 4 more checks. Maybe it's in vanilla. Copium, 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 copium. Me up. Huh? Why was that the perfect angle, you piece of piece? They made a test build for the new Anchor version? Hell yeah. Yeah, I've had a few friends say they want to learn how to play, so I would like to be able to teach them. Why does it say I'm missing... Let's go to the metal fence. That's right, that was junk and gold skull. Oh my god, it is. It's either on the Skulltula behind Song of Time, or it's on the boss. We are not as go mode as I initially thought. Gross. Very gross. Yuck, 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 yuck. that where I want to go? No. That's where I want to go. Figure out what our spirit temple is. Hope for fire temple, I think. I think fire is the easiest one to do. We just don't want that to be... Ice cavern? Ice cavern's not ideal, but fine. We just didn't want it to be shadow, because shadow, I would really like hover boots before I do anything stupid. Ouch. Alright, the baby seed got hands, chat. It's not Jover. We still may just be alright. But it got a couple more hands than I thought it did. No arrow types yet either. What the hell? Yeah, unless we find hovers in here, I think we somehow want Jabu to be shadow. Because I think we'd prefer if Ice Cavern was fire. Or we want to find Song of Time. If we find Song of Time, we don't have to worry about anything. But I kind of feel like that's a big ask. Bomb shoes, I don't need those. If I had blue fire arrows, I'd get them, but the bigger number. More completed checks, better person. Maybe I will for fun. Gotta make sure we have full bomb shoes so we can clip into Ganon's castle again. Huge. Alright, so I think I grab blue fire. Go to Zora's domain. Free King Zora. Clip it into the shop and buy Ocarina of Time. In hopes that we find Song of Time. Because I feel like if we find Song of Time, we're golden. After that, though, if that doesn't lead to anything, I think I go Child and start doing... No, if I get to Shadow... Sorry, if I get to Ice Cavern and it's Shadow, I do what I can to full clear it. I hope that I find hovers? There's a lot of... Gee, I hope I find this, and that kind of sucks. Gee, I hope I find a couple of things. There's a couple items that just break the seed wide open, essentially. There's a couple items that will just make me feel like we're almost go mode. At least no mode in this, in the idea that we can find our light arrow hint and then beat the game. Just, I don't know if we're gonna be lucky enough to get there. Oops. Let's see, I think I go graveyard, just because there's a couple things I can do there. And then walk to domain. We also got frogs. Yeah, we still have a fair bit we can do as child. I have nothing. Yeah, there was nothing here. This was a foolish dungeon. So Colossus and Spirit Temple entrance were both foolish. Got a lot of temples full. I feel like most of the temples we've been to, we've full cleared. The only exception is water. Which, now that we have Zelda's, is more clearable, but we still have not found a lot of keys. This. No more quick put away nonsense. Which is good. I've not been good with it today. And then I got a message, a text message, but no. Alright, nothing. Freestanding is junk. Gold Skull Hollow on the wall was junk. Still need to check Bean Patch. Now we have Bottle. I'll worry about catching bugs after I use the blue fire, though. Pharaohs. Kinda useless. We have Dins. I guess it'll help us in Shadow Trial. What are the chances those are anything, though? I feel like I want to beat one more dungeon before I go back. We have 50 Skulltulas. We can get Kokiri Sword. I don't know how much we're going to do as child, but just having the sword is better than not. Okay, go to... Yeah. I'm gonna be real, chat. I thought we were, like, right there. I thought we were ready. We can do the Gold Skulltula Cow Grotto and the Tektite. Should probably do those on the way to trade in Poacher Saw. I should do that as well. Then go child. I think that's kind of all I have as adults. It's just these next two. And I probably should just clip into Jabu. I can't. I don't have hover boots. I can't clip into Jabu. Wait. Wait. Oh, that's bad. I need hover boots to get into Jabu. So we really, really hope that Ice Cavern is Fire Temple. Otherwise, we technically need hover boots for both. I guess technically we can do Shadow Temple without it. I just have to do some precise, by some, I mean two, what is it? Mega flips. Right. I still don't remember, chat. I have to look it up. To Zora Shaw. It's not hard, I just never remember. Target the wall, get in the corner. Vertical slash and shield. Diagonal slash, side hop. Diagonal slash. Target, get in the corner. I don't think I was in the right angle. This is not the same one that I learned. What the hell? Is the description wrong? I thought this was the same one. Chat, Five Nights at Freddy! Five Nights at Freddy! You come back! Five Nights at Freddy! Yep. Alright, so his angle... That works, his angle is just different, so... What angle was he at? No, what's the other one? The other one was even easier. No, not shieldless. Where's the other one I saw? I don't need a minute and a half. I just need... They got, like, angles and shit. Hang on. Where... The one easy thing that I found, where did it go? Oh, UESS. Oh, they didn't say that. What the hell? Oops. Oh, I actually had the angle, didn't I? Is this right? Yeah, just say ESS. That makes sense. Shut up. Okay. All that for an Ocarina I might not use. Alright. We don't have prescription yet, right? No, just poacher saw. Fire Temple key. Fire Temple's full clearable. So long as I can get in there. That's the scary part. I don't know if I can. I'm almost positive I need hover boots. There might be a way to do it without them. But I think we're really just hoping that Ice Cavern is fire. I think that's the hope. Let's do a couple things over here as adults. Yeah, we haven't even been here. So there is still a fair bit we can do in a couple of places. Not helpful. Whatever, come back for it. Yeah, we've got a couple of fairies now as well. I can't forget about. I think we're at that point where we just want to start full clearing areas. Come on, let me up. Come on, let me up. Thank you. Check the bottom. Cool. I should probably be writing down the rest of these. So Shadow was Forest, which is full cleared. I forgot what the boss was, but we finished it. Spirit was Ice, which is full clear. So all we have left is Jabu. Actually, Deku. Clear except boss and that one Skulltula. I'll remember. Bottom Wells, Ganon's Castle. Can go back and full clear that now. But again, I don't think it's worth it. Maybe if I get, what's it called? I'll think of it. Give me a second. Feors. So I can just teleport back and forth. Then maybe I might, but on its own, I don't think it's worth it for the 2 checks. All right, please be fire. Yeah, I kind of figured. But we can full clear it. We just have to do some mega flips, so good practice, I guess. All right, well, now it's worth to go back to Ganon's Castle. Just like that. So maybe we'll do that afterwards. Oops. Oops. Got it. All right, so fire is Jabu. And we don't have hover boots, so we can't clip into them. I keep thinking about that. How shit that is. How fucking bad that is. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll just find hover boots here. And then maybe we can full clear this. And we don't have to worry about it. Copium. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do this. So, let's get our setup, get our angle right, so we don't go flying. It's funny because 2 hours ago you were talking about how much you love hover boots. Yeah, I do. I very much love hover boots. And the fact that I haven't found them yet is unbelievably sad for me. My heart is broken. But I should be able to full clear. And if I find the boss key, then we only have to worry about where... we'll come back and do this. Then we only have to worry about where light arrows are. And we're really hoping it's somewhere easy, like just child bugs. Really? That wasn't a hit? Really? Really? I'm bad at the game? Fine, I'll kill the Skulltula. Fine. You happy? Are you happy, video game? You happy? I'm a murderer now? Oops. just have to be careful in this room. This room just kind of sucks without him. But I have lens, so I can peek at the moving one. So thankfully I'm not like in trouble there. Huge. Okay. So we are able to clear shadow. Do I stay here and try to find more items? I can come back. Getting back here, this is ice, right? Okay, it kind of sucks, but it's not impossible. I think I do this just to find out where light arrows are. Oh, I have to do another mega flip. It's okay, I did it fine last time. Yeah, I didn't realize it was, or I did realize, but I always forget that it's just on the frame of the explosion. You press A. Or it's supposed to be. Interesting. Is it the frame before, maybe? Uh-oh. We're gonna run out of bombs if I do shit like this. Okay, maybe it's the frame before and I got lucky last time. Okay, if I can just do that again in right before the boss room, we should be golden. I don't think I bothered checking anything else. Oops. Last time, I know I said that and then had to go back to DC to get light arrows. So basically, I'm just setting that joke up again. Because I know how much chat loves jokes, so I won't check anything. And it's not. It's going to be a bug check, for sure. 100%. Not copium. So somehow, boss keys being in their own temple actually made this more complicated. Because Spirit is either locked because of Song of Time or because I need to do a boss key skip. I'm truthfully not sure which it is. Forest, I needed to do the boss key skip. Thankfully, I knew that one. Otherwise, that would have been impossible. Actually, you know what? I should set my, my Pharaohs here. And then go to Ganon's castle. If he says go back to Shadow Temple, that's where the light arrows are. Then it's nice and easy. And if there's somewhere else, I just go somewhere else. And again, just pray that they're not in Fire Temple. Because Child can do a couple of things. But unless we get really lucky, he can't do everything. Bottom level, kind of the same issue. Except I just straight up can't get in there. as far as I'm aware. Okay, so I think it's a mega flip from here to there. I think that's what it is. Well, not if I do that. Cool. I gotta make sure I don't run out of magic or bombs. Nice. I think I just make that jump. Okay, cool. That's awesome. That wasn't that bad at all, actually. I remember I not tried doing that before, but there was a seed a while ago where I got to that room and I was like so happy and I was like, yes, I did this whole seed without hover boots. And I didn't know what to do. I didn't know you could just mega flip there. Or I did know and I was like, mega flip's scary. I don't want to do that. But that's actually really easy. And I love learning new tricks, so that's always fun. I love when a seed teaches you a new trick. I think that's my favorite thing. So the fact that happened was very cool. Not super upset about it, because now I no longer need hover boots to do Shadow Temple. Would I still want hover boots? Yes, absolutely. But if I don't need them, that's good. All right. Figure out where the hell light arrows are. Pray that they're somewhere in the overworld and that they're not fire or bottom of the well. I'll even take Shadow. I'll even go back to Shadow. Oh, we get our wrecked village check as well. Wow. That's crazy. Ooh, other worst case scenario, it's Kakariko Village, because the only thing we have left here is Trade Pocket Cuckoo. Never found Song of Storm, so we do have to do this again. No big deal, though. Wasn't even pause buffering, that was just pausing over and over. Alright. I won't check the other two, just in... because, like, it could be... There is a chance that he says, you know, find stuff in here. I guess it depends where he says they are. If I like, stay here and check. Because if he says, like, Kokiri Forest, that's just bugs. That's easy. Lost Woods, that's just bugs. Like Hylia, bugs. Zora's River, frogs. Graveyard, bugs. So, like, there's a chance we will be alright. I tried to frame one me and I still dodged. Let's go. Built different. I suck. I forgot to go get the key. So I may need to... Damn. Damn. Alright, so... I still would like it to be Shadow Temple. Unironically. Chat gets to point and laugh. I have to walk back in shame, but I can still get it, you know? Believe it or not, that is my ideal scenario. I should also grind for magic before. Alright, save just in case we have to exit, and then we can also, set Heroes again. Alright. Where is it, Ganon? Where is it? Hyrule Field. Oh, that's easy. Oh, that's so easy. That's Tektite Grotto or Cal Grotto. Let's go get that shit. Actually, I'm right here, aren't I? Is that? I don't actually know which way is faster. But yeah, that is a scenario I did not even think of. I don't even need to go back to child. That is in fact ideal. Even if it's Ocarina of Time, which I know it isn't. We have access to that. Like, holy moly, this could not have been easier. Let's go, we're go mode. I like when you learn new tricks too. It's just fun. It's just a good time. Forgot about this one. Oh, it's my last Forest Temple key, which I do not need. I could have gotten that a while ago, but thankfully we got really lucky and the Forest Temple key was just in Forest Temple. And we had to do the boss key skip anyway, so my self-imposed rule of can't do the boss key skip without the boss key was literally illegal. It's not the word I wanted to use, but whatever. Alright, cow. Give me my light arrows, please. I always turn the wrong way down here. Perfect. I'm gonna go grind for magic real quick. I know I can grind for magic in Ganon's castle, but I'd rather just grab it here. I'm guaranteed to get it. Well, thankfully, we did not need fire or bottom of the well. Because holy, that would have been bad. So all in all, not too bad a seed. About 4 hours, pretty good. Pretty good. So what important things were you missing? Blue fire arrows, hover boots. That's a big one. A couple of songs. I do want to know where Spirit boss key was. Like, was it locked behind Song of Time, or was it locked behind the boss? But all in all, we had all the tools to do what we needed to do. The fact that it feels like... I shouldn't say that hover boots isn't necessary anymore. Feels good, but I still feel like I need it for like a couple of tricks. So I don't want to say it's not necessary, but like to complete the game. Unless I need to clip into Jabu, of course. But there might be a way to do it without hover boots, I just don't know it. So maybe we'll learn that eventually. But yeah, that like first hour as child was so huge. We found like what, everything but hammer. As far as like equipment goes. Everything but hammer in a bottle, I think. Add RNG. And by RNG, I mean skill. Oh, I really thought I would catch him off guard. Unfortunately, he is an AI. He's so good at the video game chat. Holy shit. Who is this guy? Ah. Who is this beautiful bearded gamer? That's me. He's so good at video games, except when he's not. He's so good at glue. I don't even play Potemkin anymore. I need a Leo emote. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna finish just in time to be able to take care of the puppy too before it gets too dark. Hopefully I just have enough time to do work. GG equals good glue. Well, yeah, I only eat the best glue. Oops. Thank goodness he's stupid in this phase. So I'm also stupid? Interesting. Oops. Excuse me, sir. I think it's faster just to jump slash. I don't know how some people manage to crouch stab that. I feel like it's just too high. Well, can I stop being so good at the game? You got it. That's the only reason I got hit. It's Dr. Hanky Pie's request. Oops. Alright, open up this spoiler log. Let's see. I will not read until the final blow is struck. But I open. No, don't read. It is forbidden. Oops. 40818. Considering I fucked up the boss key rewards, or the boss keys, it's not too bad. All right. Spirits, temple, boss key. It was the gold Skulltula. Just out of curiosity, fire temple boss key. was highest Goron. I said that, but we could have gotten that. If we got the Fire Temple, that was easy. Not as child, though. Gulp. Okay, so Saria's song was Bottom of the Well, like chests. Thankfully, I don't think we need it. Song of Time. This one was important. Water Temple River Chest. Okay, so I think we could have gotten that. River Chest. River. Which one's River? I said that so confidently, like I knew where it was. No, isn't the River Chest blocked by Song of Time? Yeah, River Chest is blocked by... Song of Time was impossible. Wait. Song of Time was not possible. Oh. So that means Spirit Temple was not possible. Song of Storms, I guess. Fire Temple Megaton Hammer, that was easy. Serenade, whatever. Serenade of Water. Was Storm's Chest. Thankfully we didn't need it. Hover Boots. Was Epona Song at Zora's River. That was really easy. I definitely would have gone there to check if I was lost, so... Unfortunate that I actually didn't get that. Zelda's Lullaby was Bottled with Blue Fire. And looks like that was really the only useful frog song. I've already forgotten what else was I missing. Blue Fire Arrows, I guess. Oh, I got a hint that ice arrows were found at Crater. Are they called Blue Fire Arrows? What are they? Oh, it's Ice Arrow. Was the Bean Patch, okay. Yeah, they're called Ice Arrow, not Ice Arrows. That was my confusion. So that was the Bean Patch. We could have gotten that once we found the bottle. Thankfully, we didn't need it. It's really only good for Ice Cavern, which we cleared no problem. Just would have made that a little shorter. But Ice Cavern was also junk, as was King Zora. All right, so I think we did this as well as we possibly could have. I think the only thing that might have been better, if I wanted to stick to no boss key skips, I could have found Hover Boots and gone into fire, but thankfully that wasn't necessary. Also, Ice Arrows was in like the easiest place imaginable. I just needed magic to get it, which thankfully I had at that point. All right, well, YouTube, hope you enjoyed. Come to stream. I feel like I have to upload videos, like, hang on. As of right now, I told myself to upload videos, like, I want to say like a week ago. Shut up. So how long did it take me? How long have I ignored that? Also, today's video is a 1 out of 10 poggers. My last upload was 6 days ago. Sorry, YouTube. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Come to stream sometime. Bye bye.